Alrighty, here we are. Let's... Oh. Have I not had the music playing this entire time? I have not. I am sorry. You were supposed to have some music while you were waiting. My sincere apologies on that, guys. Let's get this turned down just a little bit for myself. I'll put that there. Now, if the music's too loud, you be sure to let me know. Yeah, no, I have to do audio setting changes for it to work. My apologies on that. I'm a believer that if you're gonna make someone wait, at least give them something to listen to. But that is not how that turned out, and I'm sorry for that. So sorry, but that's okay. Worse things than a lack of music. No, you know, that is true. That is true. So, we are going to continue touching up on our lovely Hive mother. Blessed be she. Mother of eyes. Let's take a look at her. See where we are. Last time I was working on her, I was somewhat ill, so I should pull up my reference picture for her. I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday times. Yes, she's got teeth now. Lots and lots of teeth. Let's see here. There we go. As long as it isn't the same 30-second song for 3 hours on hold. Nope. I know exactly what kind of stuff you're referring to there. So, I'm going to just throw this in the reference here, just so that we have her in the corner. Is she gonna show? Yeah, just have her right there. My hands don't really frequent there, so one of the things, you know, I'm gonna just take this tinfoil off. It's loud and crinkly. Goodbye, tinfoil. Goodbye, moon. Alright. Not complaining. No, it's all good. I know you guys wouldn't complain. No worry there. So, let's get rid of Discord there. So one thing that I'm seeing right here that I am not really quite accurately representing, which I'm going to fix up. You'll notice that the eye mounds are much more gradual and they're less bulbous. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stock on some clay and we're going to redo that, and that's going to also help make it so that there's more interesting surface on the model. So let's start with that there. Did everyone have a wonderful last couple days? I know you know, we're kind of limited on how much time we can spend with family. I know that's important for a lot of people. But I hope you were still able to have some good food. Nothing beats good, tasty food, I tell you. Let's get some groove action going on here. Not complaining, slept through most of it. Lackluster holiday. Yeah, no. It's definitely not the same vibes we would usually have. But, you know, just gotta try and make the best of the situation, right? That's all we can do. I'm going to, 1 second here, just going to turn this down just a little bit more. And much better on my end. Alright. So, let's... how are we going to add that on there? That would be about right. Alright, so I'm going to just... What about you, Crafty Katza? Did you have a good Christmas dinner with your family? Were things all right? Local post office today? Yeah. I'm surprised to hear that your post office is open today. Here in Canada, it's a holiday. I have at least 3 packages that made it to the post office Christmas Eve morning and didn't come that day and should have come today. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't get packages on Boxing Day here. So to me, this is just a foreign idea. I've never heard of that before, but I mean, if that's a day that you guys would still get packages, I'm sorry to hear that. I had to wait about 2 weeks, I think, for my Reaper miniatures to come into the mail, but that's because they were coming in from outside of the country. It would have been much faster if they were shipped locally. But yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about US Postal, so my apologies. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Oh, so staff didn't show up. And you got a bill? What did you get a bill for? Or is it? Do you just mean like there was a bill in the mail, unrelated to the package?
I know they didn't die without us, but sometimes I feel like I can't forgive them for leaving me all alone.
Okay, yeah, it's the only mail that you got. Yeah, nothing's gonna stop the bills, you know. The bills are forever. I hear you, though. Sorry to hear that. It can be frustrating. I wonder how hard it's going to be to mold this. It's probably going to be pretty difficult. Maybe I'm just presuming it's going to be difficult. I have no idea. I'll have to ask Malleus how he does his molds. He seems to do them at home. the items is a return to sender package that never should have left my city because of how misaddressed, or how you misaddressed it. And it's been traveling around MIA for about a month and a half. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Sorry to hear that. That is a bit of a gap right there. The other two you're aware of are both gifts. So you're Grumpy and Pout. Well, you know, you'll get them eventually. Here's to hoping sooner than later. As you should get them eventually. Let's see here. That looks a bit better. Take a look here. It's, oof, big, wrinkly, and gross. Ugh. Reminds me of something that I'm not going to phrase on stream. But I like it. It's real. Assuming that they're actually put their mail in the courier's truck. Yep, totally. Gotta say though, I just want to bring attention to this. Let's see here. I'm kind of happy, grossed out. Look how like gross and very bleh. Like this. I'm very proud of how grossed out I am by that. It reminds me of a piece of human anatomy. Anatomy. There we go. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry for derailing you there, Crafty Katsa. I wanted to share how excited I was about it. I feel like I'm starting to get a hang of the clay. Do need to grab some medium though. I think medium would be a bit better. Just on Nope, I am not gonna say what it looks like. But the fact that I can say, this reminds me of something, and you two just know what I'm talking about. Excellent. This is a chill. I'm not gonna say the name. One of the things I'm trying to make sure I do is that some of these wrinkles just stop halfway and not make like a full loop around. So, wrinkles they're not that uniform. Some of them might be, but those will be much less frequent. Just having them like pass, like work around each other. That would go a little bit further there, but that's about it. You know what? I like that one right there, just being like that. Let's pull this down here. Unlike what you do to poor Kay, you silly troll. I will plead guilty. I will plead guilty. I am completely transparent that I am worse behaved on other streams than I am on my own. Although I will say I'm partially caught up in the excitement from some of the other viewers. Kay has fun with it, though. As long as Kay's having fun. If Kay was ever to say that otherwise, I would absolutely not partake. But it's a blast hanging out with her. Definitely one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. Ooh, yes. Now there's two of them. That wrinkles aren't completely straight. Nope, that's very true. That's very true. We got a little bit of wiggle and wobble in this one here. I'm just using the straight tool. I can't make them perfectly straight with my wobbly fingers. Since those are eyelids, try thinking about how you would lay fabric. Yep. No, that's totally true. That's totally true. Ew. I know, there's two of them now. It's so gross looking. This is why our eyeballs are on the inside and not on the outside. Could you imagine if we had eyeballs on the outside like this? It's so gross. Should I put a bit on the bottom there? I don't know. I'm kind of happy with how that looks for now, but let's move on to the next one here. There's two of them. Oh, man. Are you excited about trying out Sculpting, Demon Lord? Like a potato. Yes, a potato. That's about... Yes. I will call this a potato. But yeah, Demon Lord, you've got a sculpting set in your thing, if I recall correctly. Are you looking forward to giving it a shot? Yes, excellent. That makes me very excited to hear, or happy to hear. Because I'll tell you, I'm having a lot of fun with sculpting. And my mom actually got me a new lamp that I need to try setting up for my desk. So I'm just wondering whether or not I'll continue to use my my clamp-on desk lamp. I will say, the idea of having another lamp is very appealing. Let's smooth that out a little bit more. so much skin. So much skin. Ugh. Gonna make capes. Now I think the guys with skull shoulder guards need a cape. No, that's fair. I like that idea. So I'm not sure if anyone here has dust allergies, but we've got a construction site across the road, and it kicks up a lot of dust. And because we like to sleep with our window open at night, early in the morning when they start up, some of that dust makes it in through the window. And oh man, it's something I'm not really used to having to do that, so we have to change our sheets a bit more frequently. And I'm forgetful. So like I'll sleep in a dusty room, sneezing and with my nose dripping, before I realize, oh yeah, I'm allergic to dust. And maybe if I change my sheets, all of this will end. So just went and changed my sheets last night. And oh man, what a difference that made. It was just so like, ugh, why did I wait so long? Still got a little bit of dust in the house, but like, it makes such a huge difference, I tell you. Oh, hello! I've got someone in from YouTube there. Ehawks Minis, hey bud, about to sleep. It's super late here, but I wanted to pop in and say hi and see what you're up to. Well, thank you so much there. I'm just going through my Hive mother here. I'm just going and making her protruding eyeballs more rounded and bulbousy and looking like certain parts of human anatomy that I've decided to start calling potatoes. You know, that's definitely what it looks like, and I will thank you. I will continue to call it a potato and nothing else. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, and saying hi. I really appreciate that. Happy holidays to you. I don't think I've gotten a chance to say that directly to you this year, so I hope you had a good holiday time, good festivities with at least with a nice dinner, you know. But yeah, and of course it's flesh toned. Yeah, of course the skin is flesh toned there. Let's see what else I'm trying to catch up on the comments here. Because potatoes have eyes everywhere. Oh, you know what? Yes, now I understand. Because potatoes do have eyes. Yep, that's what you call the budding roots. So they're called eyes. Let's see here. That's why wearing was no problem for me. Working with like certain itchy eyes. Yep. No. There have definitely been times I've gone around my own house when I wear wearing a mask. Like if I am doing cleaning and I'm kicking up a lot of dust, I'll wear a face mask inside of my own house. It's not necessarily fun, but I'll do it, and it helps me out a lot when I'm trying to clean. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the sculpture though. There, Ehawks. It's I don't know if you've done sculpting before or not on your channel. I should go check it out. But yeah, no, got a lot of other people here on Twitch, because I'm multi-streaming right now. So if you want to come say hello, there's a few more people over on there. I definitely do Z multi-streaming. Oh god, it's so gross looking. It just looks like a potato sack. It just looks like a potato sack. I have a theory that moms are potatoes because when they say they have eyes on the backs of their heads. Oh, jeez. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. You too. First time catching your stream, so having belated Christmas, shipping to and from the States and Taiwan has necessitated that me and the GF went out for Japanese, chilled out. Oh, that sounds good. As long as you guys are having fun and you're safe. It's been nuts. All we did was we just cooked a big dinner and we drove to family members' homes and we dropped off food. Just little care packages since we can't have a big Christmas outing together. So, totally understandable. Apparently I still have dust in the house. But that's okay. It's not nearly as much as I had yesterday. Just dealing with dust allergies right now. So you might see me mute the... here, actually I'm just going to mute and blow my nose here. Alright, I'm back there. Sorry about that. Yeah. Let's see here. What did you guys get for Japanese food? Ehawks. Man, I haven't had Japanese in so long. I would probably kill for a donburi. Like just a good gyu. Heck, I'd even settle for a katsudon. Feel bad for all you folks having COVID problems. Yeah, no. I mean, so I'm located here in British Columbia, Canada. And we don't have nearly either the population or the infection rate that the States has right now. But I live in a pretty metropolitan area, so we've got pretty bad numbers. It's not ideal, you know. And our numbers are going down, which is good. They're going down again in my province, but you know, it only takes a couple of people to decide that they know better and basically to ruin all the progress that we've been making with our infection rates. This is a communicate. Oh hey, my YouTube Nightbot showed up finally. There we go. Yeah, no, we'll persevere. We gotta. Went over to place on ooh, I'm gonna mispronounce that if I try saying that. Shukin? Is that Shukin Road? It had roasted squid, various meat skewers, veggies, rice, sake, all that. Right? That sounds delicious. Living in a pandemic, personification of that dog in hell. This is fine. Yep. No. My eyes went blurry for a second. There we go. I don't know. there are vaccines that are on the way. They're being delivered. You know, things are looking better. There's a light at the end of this road, right? Or this tunnel. Hello, Susie Ender. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you had wonderful holidays. I am just doing a sculpture of a hive mother. I'd like to apologize for all the wrinkly bits and bits of human anatomy that they may resemble, but I assure you they are eyeballs. They're just eyeballs. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty swell. We had some Christmas dinner, just me and my partner. Had some pan-fried Brussels sprouts. We had with bacon in them, of course, because they're best with bacon. Let's see, what else did we do? We watched some Attack on Titan. Finally started the final season, which is super fun. Let's see here. It's been playing a lot of Cyberpunk. It's been taking up a lot of time. Like with every open world RPG, I've kind of really been putting off the main quest, and I'm just going and doing every single side quest I can find. Taiwan is a small island of 24 million people, all jammed into basically just 5 cities, but we've had less than 7,000 cases and only 7 deaths. Man, you guys are killing it. Like, you know, just I think the thing is just that there's so many people that, like, on an individual level over here, either A, think it's not that bad, or they just aren't willing. Like, that sense of community really is hard to come by nowadays. You know, it's... Oh, thank you there. Oh, I'm covering the thing there. There we go. Thank you for the follow there, Susie. Don't have COVID, just allergies. Just gotta point that out. Just dust allergies, and besides, I'm staying at home anyways. It's too scary outside. But yeah, no, I think the sense of community that people had, the ability to empathize for one another. There's a lot of selfishness of, like, well, I want to go and do this thing, so I'm going to do it anyways. You know, not really taking into consideration what kind of impact that has. So I think that's a big reason why EHOCs, that we're seeing such high numbers here in Canada, at least. And then as for the States, they're just people that just don't believe in science, and there's too many of them. And similarly to here, you know, a large number of them just believe that they know better than the doctors, people who believe in old myths like stuffy air makes you sick, so some people sincerely believe that wearing a mask is going to make you sick. And apparently they've just never encountered someone in a hospital before who works at a hospital. It's absolutely baffling, but, you know. That's just the way she goes sometimes. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, in a lot of countries in Asia, if you were sick, you were expected to be wearing a mask to reduce the spread. You'll find that in Japan a lot. It's not to keep other people, or it's not so that you don't catch the illness, it's so that your coughs don't project and they don't carry the same um, basically aerosol effect. Oh yeah, no, I I think that there are lovely American people. I think there are a lot of people in the States that are just wonderful and joyous people. You could not pay me enough to live there. I I am very happy and lucky. I acknowledge that specifically. I had no say in where I was born, but I am very happy with the country I was born in. Let me fix this up here for you guys. There we go. Yep. Nope. As a Canadian, nope. I think the United States is in a bit of a disarray, and you know things are getting better. Hopefully soon. And I have a lot of sympathy for the people who live there and are frustrated. I have family out there. And a lot of them are scared for good reasons. All right, 4:30 a.m. You should, yeah, no, you should go get some sleep there. But thank you so much for joining in here, Hawks. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you come on by again. I stream on Twitch as well. Same name, Mellow Minis. But you know, yeah, if you want to join my Discord, Earhawks, in YouTube, you can just enter in the command !Discord, and it will drop you a link. Same goes for Twitch. You guys can just do !Discord. Nightbot is going to reply with a link to my Discord channel. So feel free to join the community. And stay safe, Earhawks. Oh, yeah, Kratza, it's not real. I can't breathe with the mask. Wearing a mask is stomping on my constitutional rights. Yeah. I will say there is... it's a lot easier to struggle if you do have, for example, a collapsed lung. But I mean, like, the number of people that use the excuse medically that they have medical reasons for not wearing a mask, they're much fewer and far between than the of actual individuals with that case versus people who claim it. There you go. You have a good one, Earhawks. I look forward to seeing you in the Discord. But yeah, no, I mean, like, the number of people I've actually encountered and met who period, that's it. And so besides just taking in half the amount of oxygen as it is, they also have a harder time generating the pressure required to take in air. So, I mean, those people, it's understandable. But like I said, people who just are frustratingly difficult will come up with, or will find valid reasons and abuse them. We encounter, I see all the time, I live by the public transit. We call it the SkyTrain. And there will be like, it's to use the SkyTrain, you have to be wearing a mask. And so I'll see people get off of the train wearing a mask, and then they immediately take it off. So it's very evident that they are simply wearing the mask so that they can use the service. And they'll just like go and put it in their pocket. It's like, you're still out in the public, man. Like, it's frustrating. Yep. Oh yeah, I have no doubt that you've encountered people who've said all of those things there, Crafty Katza. I absolutely understand. You know what? This was my very first eye, and I might remove it because it is very clearly not up to par with some of the others. So you know what? we're just going to squish and remove that. We're going to start over with that eye. Yep, nope. Face shields are another great method of protection. And they come with other advantages, like being able to protect your eyes, your mucous membranes, if other people nearby are coughing. Like, I don't know. People are just a bit difficult. I find it. I'm really confused by the people who wear their mask underneath their nose. I don't understand it, but you know what? Like, um, I try to look at it this way. With the people that have their nose sticking out of their mask, I find it weird. I find it very weird. But you know what? In the end of the day, they are covering their mouth. So if they themselves are carriers, they are not spreading it. They are just making it themselves more susceptible to catching the virus by breathing through their nose, which, again, weird. I don't understand it, but you know what? It's something, at least, I guess. that's the best way I can put it. I'm just like, I don't understand why. I don't understand your logic, but you know what? You do you. And I hope the best for those people. That's it. That's all there is to it. I don't have to. The thing is, I don't have to understand. They're still doing better than others, so. Let's see here. I'm going to grab a knife. I'm going to lop off a piece of this. Yoink. There we go. Actually, if they're breathing out their nose, they're making that mask pointless. Not entirely true. The virus is it's not simply the act of breathing, it's in the moisture particles. So when you're breathing in and out of your nose, you're not exhaling nearly as much of those moisture particulates. Not to say that they're not there, that they are, but the main concern is that when you're coughing, you're projecting those into an aerosol effect, and that's much more dangerous. So simply breathing in and out of their nose, it should be fine. I would disagree with that there. Just in the specifically the statement of you may as not wear one at all. It is more effective than them not wearing one. So your state is giving. Oh, really? Demon Lord, they're cracking down on that too, eh? If your nose is sticking out your mask, they're handing out tickets. Oof. Hey, Kay. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Also, Demon Lord, you got me really confused there because you called Manitoba a state. You are a province. You are not. You are a province, good sir. Too funny. But yes, nice to see you, Kay. Nice to see you. I'm just expanding the domes here. So instead of having little ones that are like this, they're now turning into big, wrinkly, lumpy domes rather than spheres that are just hanging out. There you go. Yeah. Let's see here. You're talking about people wearing masks incorrectly? Yeah, I don't want to go too into it, but yeah, there's. I definitely get frustrated when the improper practice of wearing masks. It definitely makes them less effective, but particularly those people are putting themselves more at risk of infection. But, that's all good. We are here to try and relax. Let's not get too wrapped up in the very understandable and very agreeable frustrations. Because, I mean, if I think about it too much, I'm going to get worked up too. There are very few topics that make me angry. Potatoes. Yes, potatoes. They have been calling the iMother potatoes. Oh, what was that noise came in? That was a funny one. Nothing other than potatoes. Yep. No, they definitely don't look like human anatomy. Nothing at all. Nothing wrinkly on human anatomy, that's for sure. Nope, so that one's already pointing that way. Let's go with like right here. There we go. Those are really thick eyelids. Let's cut a little bit of that off there. What? Are you? Is it because I'm just going and cutting off skin? It's a very effective way of getting the exact shape that I need. Or is it because you're picturing the knife going on your wrinkly bits? Look away, Demon Lord. Look away. Honestly, I think just simply working in retail this year would be enough to give me anxiety. Crafty Katsa. Not even like any of those other bits, just like I get anxiety just from shopping.
Wake up.
Are those the teeth? I found my teeth on the carpet. I found some of my beholder teeth. Stick those in. Oh, I can only imagine. And it's not like everyone has the luxury to be able to just like up and leave for the whole year. That's very few people have that luxury. It's a horrifying situation to be. Yeah, the teefies. The burnt black teeth. There we go. I'm gonna have to make more of those. Alright. This eye is looking much too large compared to the others. I'm gonna have to start over again. Yoink. Alright, so we'll keep those eyelids. And we'll just take a big chunk of that out. Oh god. Yeah. No, it's true. But let's try to think of the happy things. Let's not focus too much on the doom right now. It's we're living it every day right now. Did you get anything exciting for Christmas there, Katsa? What about you, Kay? Did you get anything exciting for Christmas? Oh, the paints were what you got for Christmas. Oh, okay. Did Phoenix get you those? It's all you asked for Christmas, and you're stoked. Excellent. Well, you got some nice ones. I love my Vallejo paints. Got stuff for your pegboards in the basement. Jeans, pants that go under jeans. Oh, like long johns? And then a shipping scale that didn't register weight. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can, there's a warranty for that. Or hopefully you can just return it. Or have it replaced. Best of luck on that. Need a little bit more on the top there. Let's see here. There we go. it's just pushing it more and more. Let's see here. Maybe I can just skim that. There we go. That's gonna be more of the shape that I want. Skim that off. Place that where I want it to go. Hey, it's all good. Demon Lord, you do what you gotta do. I have to drop off soon. It's all good. Well, thank you so much for that there, Kay. Yeah. Just from your tutelage and you know, watching your streams, I've gotten a better idea of how to take care of some of these things, you know? Have a good one, Kay. Thanks for hopping in. Looking forward to when you're back online again. Miss your streams, yo. There. There what? What is there? I'm curious, Katsa, what you're referring to? Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Did you... Man, that was really creepy there for a moment. For a second, on the... Demon Lord's always making jokes about it, but I kid you not, because of seeing my hand moving on the screen, my eyes registered that as this eye blinking. And let me tell you, it was not a fun feeling. I was like, excuse me? Pardon? Pardon me? It's watching you. Yeah, no, it kind of felt like that for a moment. I was like, nope, nope. Jokes have been made. It's coming true. No, thank you. Please, no. Alright, I got that. And then I can have a little forward there. Put a little bit of one right there. Do I hate that? I kind of hate that. We'll just smudge that one closed there. I stayed up too late as a child and defined thought. Oh, definitely. Thought my stuffed animals blinked. Yep. Nope. That's... I can know that feeling. Especially if you've been watching like lots of TV or reading lots. I can't think of it right now, but at some point I probably had a similar thought as a kid. Had a pretty wild imagination as a kid. I gotta say, I really look forward to the opportunity to be able to hold this without having to worry so much about squeezing and smushing details somewhere. I really look forward to that, because that is not how I feel right now. But I think this looks much better. I think that looks much better. But looking at this now, I'm seeing that it's too... Like, this angle is better, but these angles are not. So, gotta add more clay there. Yeah, nope. Giant steaming pile of nope. Yeah, no, I definitely need a. But you know, that's okay. I work with what I had. This was what I already had at home, so. What am I doing? That's not the right tool for that. There we go. It's all about the learning experiences. I tell you though, I would much rather have the idea of this thing blinking at me is utterly horrifying. I did not set out with the goal for this sculpture to gross me out, but it kind of does, in a good way. In a good way, the kind of way that a horror movie is scary, but you went out to watch it because you wanted it to make you scared. Do I have a heat gun? I do not have a heat gun. That has been on my crafting wish list for a long time, but you know, it keeps getting priority keeps going to other things. Yeah, no, no. Let's see here. Like that. Oh, no. That's not quite the tool I want for that. Let's go roll over that. There we go. All right. Oh, nice. You got one for Christmas last year? Nice. Yeah, no. It's kind of the challenge here. I definitely, if I go to bake this, I'm making everything at once, that's for sure. And using a lighter is gonna more likely create burns than anything else. It's not really gonna cure it. Because I know for curing, you basically have to go in for the full time. It's more of a gradual over time reaction rather than a, you know, a hotter equals faster. That's at least the understanding that I got from the tutorials I was watching. Something you could do to mount it, but then so you don't have to hold it. I could try stabbing something into the center. down here, and then holding onto it from that. And you know what? That's actually a phenomenal idea. Thank you, Katsa. Brilliant ideas all around. Let's take some of these. I just have to make sure that I don't puncture all the way through. You know, actually, if I do it like just this, and I just, you know what, this isn't a terrible idea. Then I'm gonna get clay all over that. I don't want to do that. What do I want to do this? How can I do this in an effective and not stupid way? Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. Can I just like squish this down? A Christmas bulb? Not familiar with the... Oh, you mean like an ornament. There we go. Look at you, Katsa. Look at you with all the great ideas. It's not super stable, but it is... At least this way I'm not going to be making big indents with it nearly as often or worried about smudging. So, thank you. Kina, how are you today? Nice to see you. We are continuing our sculpture. And her anatomy is peculiarly looking like other bits of human. But it's lovely to see you. I hope you had a great holiday. Making breakfast. It's the joys of the holidays. You get to sleep in a bit, eh? Or it's just a late breakfast. Either or. I think we're doing well here. Christmas Day in my home was largely spent just cooking, cleaning, and then playing lots of video games. So I think that's a good Christmas. It's a good Christmas in my books. My apologies for all my sniffle. You know, I kind of want to just like redo this one because all the other ones look much better. Yeah, we'll smudge these over. Smooth these bits. I was working Boxing Day. This is normal day's breakfast. Oh, okay. That's right, you are tomorrow. Do you guys have Boxing Day as an official holiday in New Zealand? Or is it just a shopping madness day? Your Christmas sounds fun. My mom got injured. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Just do a swift recovery for your mom. So yes, excellent. I love working holidays for exactly that reason. Time and a half. Yeah, nothing better than holiday pay. Small local mall. Wasn't too busy. That's good. Do not have the finesse that K does. Let's see here. I got my handle so that I don't have to hold on to it, and here I am holding on to it anyways. There we go. Those are again the wrinkles that I crave. It's the content that I crave. Let's see here. Just a little bit there. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun painting this, guys. 10 cars would leave the mall and 30 would enter, sort of thing. Oof. Yeah. Enough to manage to keep me on 1 day a week. Oh, that's not very much. I'm sorry to hear that there, Katsa. Does your guys' state have an assistance program for COVID right now? So I know here in BC, if you're working less than X number of hours, they have a grant that that you can apply for, and you just get from the province. No, I'm talking about your state. I'm not talking about your president. I'm not talking about the federal level. I'm talking about the state level. Does your state not have any assistance programs right now? No? Okay. Hello, Ganon. Fluffy kitty. Let's give Fluffy kitty some camera time. kitties I know that likes his belly rubbed. If you touch his belly sometimes, he will stretch and reveal to get further belly rubs like this. Hey, buddy. He's wide awake now. It's belly rub time. Oh, no more belly rub. All done for the belly rub? Don't fall off. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Leo, lets you do that? That's wonderful. Yeah, they have a lot of nerve endings in their stomach, so not only is it a matter of feeling vulnerable when their stomach is touched, but also that it's actually discomforting for some of them if you're too rough. So that is why a kitty that likes their belly rub is so rare. Not impossible, but very rare. It's a lot of nerve endings in their belly. It's like the inside of your arm, right? Like it's not really used to being touched. Yeah. Giant heads. Yeah. Does anyone buy anything cool online for Black Friday sales? Any good deals? Good dealios? Tried. I'm lucky enough that my work hasn't been affected. I do IT work from home, so I know that that's not everybody's situation. But I ask because, you know, it's sometimes it's a great way of spending or saving some money, particularly on things like art supplies or, you know, the likes. You got a smart TV. So now we can have a smarter TV with casting abilities. That's cool. Working Boxing Day was bad for your wallet. No. Understandable. So it sounds like you bought the TV while you were on your shift. for myself, I purchased some hard to get minis, limited releases of their stuff. So sometimes, not all of them, but like a few of their miniatures, they'll only make 1,500 casts, and then that's it. That's all there is to it. They won't do reprints after that. So there was a mini that I found that's like a few years old, that one store still had. So I was like, oh, holy heck, I gotta get this. So got that for 25% off. I think like the MSRP for it is like 100 US if you go on Gale Force 9's website, but it was only $90 regular on Canadian, which is already a steal with the currency comparison. And then after that, managed to just get another 25% off, so I got it for like $75. I was really excited. Smart TV U is like a Chromecast device. Oh, I see. Oh, that's exciting. And yeah, no, cats, just do what is reasonable for you and your mental health. Make sure that you can get by, but also make sure that you take care of your mental health. It's the big thing. It was a good deal. It was a really good deal. I was very excited about it. The mini, if anyone is familiar with D&D, it was 2 of the Demon Lords. I got Yunogu, which is like this giant demonic bipedal hyena, and Demogorgon, which is what they named the monster in Stranger Things after. Demogorgon's an actual like cultural thing, but in D&D it is a 2-headed demon prince with heads of mandrills on like serpent-like necks. It's very weird looking. It is horrifying. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I mean, if you're prone to panic attacks, then just gotta take care of yourself. At the end of the day, really, no one matters as much as your own mental health. You gotta take care of your mental health, or else you can't operate. That's all there is to it. Manners have nothing to do with it. No obligations, nothing. Because if you don't take care of yourself, you can't really do anything. So it's as simple as that. And culturally, people try to, bully people into certain situations, or like, no, you said you would. It's like, no, too bad. Gotta take care of myself. End of story. friends I've had have a hard time understanding that. Not because I've had to tell them, but like I've tried to be like, no, you need to take care of yourself. Like, doesn't matter what your job is asking you, you have to take care of yourself.
I know they didn't die on purpose, but sometimes I feel like I can't forgive them for leaving me all alone.
Like, she'll be right. So just do it. Yeah. No. No. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. It's tough luck for them, I guess. That's all there is to it. They can't understand. They can't understand. And, you know, that's very unfortunate, especially since you probably have to hear about it all the time. It doesn't make anything easier. But, you know, if they don't understand the real struggle of your mental state when you're in that situation, then you know, they're not going to understand. Trying to explain to my family the seriousness of depression is no cakewalk. So I've got some relatability on that. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah. If they don't experience it themselves, too many people. I shouldn't say too many people, but a large number of people really struggle on understanding things that they have not experienced. And, you know, that's a pain in the butt, really, is what that is. But it's an understandable struggle that some people have with. I'm sorry to hear that, Katsa. You don't deserve that. Sounds like the situation at home isn't very fun. Nope. No, 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 no. Don't touch that part. You have to change my approach for this next bit. And I guess, like, sincere question there, Katsa. Have you looked into moving or staying in with other family members who might be more understanding or sympathetic? So based off a lot of the things you've said, it sounds like the life at home is not helping you. I don't ask this as something light, just I think from what I've heard, life at home is as damaging to your mental well-being as work is right now. I see. Yep, just thought I'd inquire about that. Yeah. And your full-time job. Yeah. No. No, I wasn't even going to bring up moving out on your own. If you're not able to comfortably work, it would be silly for me to even suggest it. Open the window a little bit. Some fresh air in here. Let's see here. Oh, that feels so much better. Oof. Here we go. You better not be asking for food right now. No. No, I will give you the boot. You will leave this room. Or are you complaining about the cold breeze? Let's see here. Get in. No. No. It doesn't matter how cute your meows are. Although I appreciate you not making the annoying meow. Oh, there. It's starting to transition. Hey, buddy. Yeah, give my feet some hugs. They're warm. No. Oh, no. Get in. It's not how this is gonna go, buddy. Yep. No, that's more or less what he's doing, Katza. It's super annoying. And he started to develop a habit of doing it specifically when I'm streaming. Because early on, I would feed him to just make him quiet. And he's noticed. He's caught on that when I am doing this, he is more likely to get fed, but I have started removing him from the room when he does it, and he's much quieter right now than he is sometimes when he does this. So that's telling me that he's starting to associate that not to push my buttons too much. So he's an offensively smart cat. It is troubling how smart he is. He's also got a bad knack for eating plants. He is absolutely a salad-loving cat. And then immediately removes and empties his stomach. Love my kitty, but my kitty is gross. Oh, cats are remarkably smart. They're also full of attitude. Like, no joke, he knows how to open up a door if it's not fully closed. And like including ones that like have to be pulled open. He'll put his paw underneath the door and he'll pull it. He doesn't just try to push the door. In fact, he knows that if he does push the door, he'll close it all the way and he can't open it up again. Okay, you're gonna get removed. I will evoke you. Yeah? Yeah! Okay. You can go. You can leave. Bye-bye. No, bye-bye, Cannon. Man, I opened up this window for just a little bit. It's freezing in here. Oh, he's already back in the room. Yeah, just be quiet and be nice. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll, his favorite thing to eat in the house is the money tree. Which is very unfortunate for the money tree. Yeah, so if I want to lock him out, I have to... Okay. Alright, no. I'm closing the door all the way this time. he left it on his own. Yeah. Because usually I can just leave it open a crack, and with other pets, they won't come in. But him, if it's open a crack, it's open enough. Yeah, so catgrass, I mean, the problem with catgrass is that the exact same situation rolls out, right? Where he would eat it, and then he throws up, and then I have to clean everything. Because that's what catgrass's purpose is to clean out their digestive system. It evokes hairballs, essentially. Or invokes hairballs. The only plant that they will eat and they will keep in their digestive tract is catnip. They will not throw up catnip. Oh no, it's not a matter of overeating. Like cats are true carnivores, right? If you just give a cat a couple of leaves of catgrass, they'll chow it down, but most cats will shortly after then throw it up. Catgrass is not less puke-inducing. They will usually throw it up. If you look up the intent, it's actually specifically. Here, I'll pull it up. They basically evolved in a relationship with the catgrass to intentionally eat it so that they can clean out their digestive tract. So if we look up catgrass, and we look it up here. So we go here. Well, it's just because like I when we bought catgrass, we were under the impression that they wouldn't throw it up. So yeah, let's see here. So cat grass is any grass that is grown specifically for cats, usually indoors. It may be grown in a dish where the cat chews directly, or is just added to food. The most common stated benefit is to aid the passing of hairballs. And there's a few different types of it, including wheatgrass. Leo always pukes when he eats normal grass. Yeah, so cat grass isn't any specific type. It's just a collection of species of grass that they will eat. Wheatgrass is one of them. But let's see here. So if we go cat, grass, puke. You may notice that your cat vomits shortly after eating grass. Here, she is actually doing this on purpose. Cats don't have the enzymes to digest the large amount of grass, which is why it can make them sick. So if your cat is eating cat grass and then choosing not to throw it up, that is an intentional decision that your cat is making. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so Leo is the weird one in this situation. It helps in aiding in the hairball because to just throw up the hairball is difficult for them. My cat actually is having some issues right now with her digestive tract because she has a hairball that she has not thrown up, which can end up clogging their digestive tract. Which is why they would benefit from cat grass, because they would eat the cat grass and then throw it up and then hopefully throw up the hairball to go along with it. He is a very polite cat. Yeah, otherwise it would clog their intestines. That happened to Ganon. Ganon, we had some decorative plants. Ganon would eat them whenever he was hungry. So he would eat plants to help satisfy his hunger if he wasn't getting fed often enough, in his mind, in his opinion. And so he would eat this decorative grass that we had, and usually he would throw it up. But this stuff that he ate, I should put in context. We don't like him eating the money tree. So we try to put it in places he can't access. And one day when he could not access said money tree, he went and started eating this decorative, like, dried, treated tall grass that we have in the bathroom. And so he could not throw it up because it was hard, it was chewy, like it was more like wood. And so from there, when he would try to eat, it clogged the connection between his stomach and his intestines. Food couldn't pass through it, and so we had to take him to the vet to have it squeezed through. He's a very silly cat. A plexiglass terrarium, maybe. Basically, all we did was we just put it in a place that was high up that he had a hard time reaching. But right now, my cat, my Zelda, she, because she is all bundled up in her anti-anxiety outfit, to prevent her from harming herself, because she will overgroom until she is hairless. I had taken off her outfit to help her, basically so that she could groom herself, she could get a sense of like feeling clean, just basically to help reduce the anxiety. But she did not throw up a hairball shortly after, which is usually what she does. And she's been throwing up food these last little days. So I've come to the realization that she probably has clogged up her stomach. connection with her intestinal tract, her large intestine, or her small intestines. Sorry, or is it large? I can't remember which. Anyways, so she's been throwing up food. So right now, I've done this dance with Ganon before. So right now she's on animal baby formula. There's a baby formula for animals, plus this like bone marrow powder that we have. We have a bunch of things for this kind of stuff. So the only thing she's not on right now is, what do you call, laxatives. So I might have to pick those up again. You can give them to cats in small doses, basically to try and soften up the hairball. What also helps is oil, to help make, because basically if it dries out, that's when it becomes problematic. So the idea is to overhydrate it. So last couple days she's just been on a liquid diet, and hopefully she can pass it through. Otherwise we have to go to the vet. Yeah, and a bowel obstruction. Yeah. So it's a pain in the butt, I tell you. I've never had cats that have had to go to the vet this often before. And these are like my 9th and 10th cats. I've had cats my whole life. I've never had such difficult cats before. Ah, jeez. Yep, oil. You can also do, what is it called? And again, I have to stress this, small amounts. Unimissil can help in pushing things out. Whereas laxatives soften it. So a combination of the two will soften it and force it out. I love my cats, but man, oh man, they hurt me and my paychecks. This is part of the reason why I did not go too crazy. I just spent like $100, and then I was like, nope, that's enough for Black Friday. Because I am partially anticipating a vet visit. Jeez. The world decided that you were experienced and gave you 2 problem children. Yeah. No, that's a fair evaluation there, Kina. Alright, so I've just got like 4 ugly eyes left. If I cover these look pretty cool. This one's like super lumpy. I need to settle that down just a little bit, but smooth the transition out. Said hedgehog had eczema. Eczema hedgehog, huh? Interesting. Oh. If you heard that crack, that was my chest. Oh no. Hey, is that you or is that him? Okay. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow there, Whittler. Nice to see you, nice to see you. I am just doing some sculpting on the top half. Here we go, helps if it's in view, of a Hive mother beholder. That one's really big. Oof. So right now I'm just going over some of these eyes and I'm fixing them up so they're more rounded off. Cracking chests are usually a sign of going to the doctor. Yeah, no, it's because of my posture. I was looking it up because before I used to never, my chest used to never crack. I've never heard of a chest crack, only backs and knuckles. Yeah, so I was looking it up because I got worried because I've only ever heard of my back cracking, and apparently it's not too abnormal. And because I'm working from home more often, and my my desk situation, and I paint over and I hunch over, that's the reason why. So, yeah, no, I totally understand there, Kina. I was similarly. I was like, this is weird. This has never happened before. I should look this up. Sternum used to pop when you were in college. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's always close to the sternum. Let's see here. So it says when you hear your sternum popping, you're hearing the sternocostal and costochondral joints click or pop. No one knows exactly what causes these joints making the sound. In many cases, a popping joint isn't much concern unless it is causing pain, discomfort, or swelling. Oh, hello, Elimages. How are you doing today? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, stress. What's stress? I've never heard of stress. This is the mellow channel. Whoop. You've been lurking this whole time. All right. Well, it was nice to. I'm happy to see that you've been here participating, Elimages. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Happy holidays to you, and you have yourself an excellent night. Sleep well. You get stress response in your jaw? Ooh. Also, for myself, I'm not usually too worried if things pop out of joint in my body. I am double jointed, so I have extra stretchy ligaments. So for anyone who's squeamish, I want you to pay attention to right here. And so you can see there's a slight here we go. You can see there's that slight curve right there because I am pulling my fingers out of their sockets. Ooh, there we go. That one's really clear. You can see it. So, because I am double jointed. So, hope I didn't gross anyone out too much. That's just the most basic thing I can do. try to keep it tame. So I know some people get very grossed out by that stuff. But I wanted to provide a demonstration. Your muscles get too tight, causing your joint to not be joined properly. Oof. That doesn't sound very comfortable. That sounds very uncomfortable. The biologist in me just thought that looked cool. Good. Yeah, I find anatomy and biology very fascinating. Which is why, despite the nuisance that my cats cause me, I usually try to look things up as to what and why certain things are happening with them, and so that I'm not too terribly stressed out and I can tackle the situation appropriately. It's similar to TMJ, but I don't have the pain and possibly ability of my jaw locking. Nothing major. Oh, that's good. As long as it's not painful. Stress does very fascinating things to the body. It's very interesting to think that, a state of mind has such profound impacts. Let's see here. That just looks funny now. I think this eye is just gonna have to be start from scratch. These are not lined up very well. In fact, they're lined up terribly. I'm gonna have to redo a couple of things. That's okay. Make no emotional attachment to it. Just do it till it's right. That's all. these two are off too. Have I just been holding it weird? No? That moment to realization, I tell ya. You have a freakishly rare spine condition. Interesting. I missed out on things here before I was 20 from stress. Oh. Let's see here. I want that to line up with that. And I think this ball is a little large, so we're gonna take that out there. It's a mutation of scoliosis. It's a 1%, but it's so rare. Google doesn't know what it is. So I don't know what it's a 1% of. Huh. Neat. Now, is that scoliosis or sclerosis? It's called a rotating spine. So, like, your spine rotates? Interesting. The name sounds funny, but extremely painful. How on earth did I get that so off? I'm gonna try and see if I can cut that off and see if I can just get that at a right angle. Maybe I'll do that first here. Because I like the work that I did. I just... feel anything. The lower section rotates like a 90% of the base or something, taking the muscle with it. Huh. Fascinating. Simply fascinating. Well, as long as you're not in pain or discomfort. Does it inhibit your movement at all? Not supposed to lift more than 15% of your weight. Yep, sounds about right. Your spine probably can't take the support if it's got a C shape in it. Oh, Nicole! Thank you for joining. Just adjusting where one of the eyes was, and I didn't really want to resculpt the whole thing, so I just and hopefully that's not going to bite me in the butt. Or anything. I feel like this is just going to give it some fun texture. Nice and blended in. It shouldn't. Clay is pretty forgiving. Yeah. That's my hopes. That's my hopes. Let's see here. So yeah, so now I want to shift this one forward. So I'm just gonna probably sit in a weirder position than most people. Yeah. Makes sense. We're gonna just go in and we're gonna scalpel ourselves out an eye. Alright. No, knife was the right tool. Come on. Yoink. Yoink. Come on. Get out of there. There we go. What we're going to do is we're just going to move that bit. Get that more in line there. That's it. Just the tiniest shift. have it, but you don't. Hopefully you had some fun out of that there, Katsa. You know who I haven't seen on stream for a while is Shay. I'm surprised I haven't seen Shay for a while. I wonder if Shay is finally getting some good sleep schedule. Hopefully that's the reason. Oh, true. Thank you for that there, Katsa. Well, if it deforms a bit with some air bubbles, hopefully I'll be able to fix it with some sanding and filling in. We'll just have to figure that out. That's good to know. I appreciate the heads up. I'll have to be mindful of that. You know, truth probably is I probably have a lot of air bubbles. If I'm going to be real. Yeah, no, he's usually in the Discord. Is who in middle school, Kina? Oh, like how old was Katsa in school when they figured that out? I see. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that there, Kina. So a year 9 isn't the same as a 9th grade? Because here, technically speaking, if we include kindergarten as a year, everything, all the grades would just be one higher. So it would technically be like year 13s in grade 12. I'm very fascinated by this. So, because let's see. In 10th grade, I was 16. Year 9 is grade 8. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. So it's just one off. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was wondering before. I was like, Kina keeps calling them years. I wonder why she doesn't call them grades. But now I know. Now I know. I think middle school is largely depend. I mean, I can't speak on the U.S., but here in Canada. Um, oh my God, it's still off. Why? Why? Why are you so off? You know, I'm just gonna shove you a little bit. So here in Canada, great or whether or not you have middle school and how long your middle school is for is based off your school district. So we have provincial rules, and then there's that's broken down even further into school districts. So I was in like District 52 or something like that, and that, yeah. Fairly old discovery of a special type of scoliosis. Kids often, weird thing or that type of thing though. Yep. Cool. I have a weird thing. Okay. There we go. Pop. Yeah, so I mean, like, there are certain standards, but like for example, like my hometown didn't have the population to warrant the need or necessity of having a middle school, right? Because our population was just too low. As it was, our high school actually had kids from like the next town over attending. So yeah. So we had 2 elementary schools and we had 1 high school. Because like each grade maybe had like 100 kids in it. Just to give an idea of like just how small of a town we're talking. So to have like a separate building with a separate facility, just or faculty, just wouldn't have made sense. Oh yeah, the curriculum standards are provincial for us, so not federal, but they are provincial. And let's see what else. So yeah, your province decides, whether or not like you need math up to grade 11 or if you need math up to grade 12, that kind of thing. Okay, so you know, now that I know that thing about air bubbles, and I know that every single one of these eyes is going to blow up, I'm going to change how I do this. I'm going to shove it in like that. Oh yeah, yeah, Katsa, with how I've done these, every single one of these eyes is, I would take the sphere and I would put it down, and then I would take two folds like this, and then I would wrap it over top like that, and like I would push down and stuff. But yeah, absolutely every one of these is going to deform on me, except for this one, because this one I did a second layer to prevent that. Fun stuff. I'm not really too worried, because once I've baked this, any deformities, I can sand them out, I can fill in holes, you know, because I've got other materials on here, because my intention with this isn't for it to be the one and only piece, but rather a master version that I make molds out of. If there's a vent for the air to escape, you'll be fine. Oh, okay. So if I poke little needle holes in all of them, it'll be. You're saying it'll be good. I like that idea. Okay, I can do that. I am so glad to hear you say that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like I can respect the need for wanting to have it uniform, but like if your population just doesn't equal that, you know, what that standard is set for, like it, to have 3 buildings, or like, you know, just for that, is a little silly when you could just have like one larger school, you know, which is like what happened in our high school in my hometown. So we didn't have a middle school, so our high school was called secondary. It was the secondary school. And then people who lived in cities like Vancouver got confused by that. But for us, like, that was the only system that we had, so it made sense to us. Clothes uniforms. Oh, nope. Uniform as in uniformity. But, I mean, that's what a uniform... That's why it's called a uniform. But yeah. Why do I make things so lumpy? It looks right on the front. Once we're looking at the back, maybe it's just the back's weird. I don't know. I gotta put this on the thing. I did for a sec too. Oh, yeah, no. Too funny. Yeah, no, we never had school uniforms, so on the subject of school uniforms. Man, I really feel like I'm gonna probably have to redo the entire lower jaw. I feel like I did a really bad job with the lower jaw. But that's okay. We'll figure that out. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. What I could do too is I could bake this first, and then I could create the lower jaw, which I think actually makes a lot of sense for a lot of reasons. Do 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 do. heck? Oh my goodness. Here, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. And I'm back. Sorry about that there. What are you guys talking about? The discussion about universities. Yeah, universities are for higher education. It's where you go to get your master's, your PhD, your doctorates. Although those can also, some private schools or private institutions can also grant similarly sometimes, depending. If we were to use the masters and the like, you can technically, I believe, get those at the Institutes of Technology here in BC and Alberta. There's BCIT, NAIT, and SAIT. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of as long as someone's trying to inform people, there will be confusion somewhere. No doubt about that. So my college is technically only a college, even though the name has university in it. Really? That's super misleading. Yeah, I don't know if that's allowed in Canada or not. I suspect it's not. $17.80. That's silly. That's all I got to say on that. That's super silly. No. Whoop. There we go. There's a town here that was called college, but was technically a university. Recently changed the name to correct it, and now it sounds weird. Interesting. It's pre-American Civil War. First college west of the mountain range. Neat. University called Auckland University of Technology University. Owned by Auckland University, and then became their own uni. Huh, neat. I like that one so much better. Should probably make a little noodle on it. little noodle, little snick. That's off. I need to fix that up.
Why so quiet? You alright?
Maybe I just need to start going over. Yeah, you know what? I'll just start this over.
I know they didn't die on purpose, but
Hello, Tedious Town. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? If you're familiar with Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 2nd Edition, I am currently making a monster found in its monstrous manual. Because back then it was not called the Monster Manual, it was the Monstrous Manual. Bits to make them a little bit more nice looking. Where is that? Is that it? Right there. There we go. And then just kind of falls off there. Am I dropping in frames and buffering? Possibly. I am multi-streaming right now. So even I catch it sometimes where I'll see that there's you know, it'll be struggling sometimes, unfortunately. So it's not just you. I can even see it sometimes, so my apologies on that. I unfortunately don't have the most raddest of what do you call? It would really help if I had fiber optic, but I do not have fiber optic. I have the the little hardwire connection. There we go. Hasn't been too bad for the most part. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, just a little bit of buffer and lag. Ye old internet of olden times. Alright, so we're gonna just close that up for the time being, and then how am I supposed to, is that really supposed to go that way there? So I have this too high up. So you know what, I'm just gonna close this one off too. I'm just gonna redo the nose entirely. But yeah, how you doing there, Tedious Town? Are you doing well? Things, life treating you well? Did you have a good holiday season? Pretty good, just procrastinating sleep. Oh, must be pretty late for you then. Tells me that you're either you're definitely on the other side of the Atlantic, that's for sure. Alright, so I've got that. So now this time, yeah, you're in the UK. Oh, there you go. I've got friends over in the UK. Oh, it's nearly midnight over there already. I was not aware of that. I've got coworkers over there. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Is that Galani? Galani Artist. Thanks for the follow. We're just trying to reattempt the nose here, make it a little more on point. This is my first time sculpting, so have to pardon me. And I've been doing this sculpture for 3 days now, but not consecutive either. But this is my first sculpture, so I'm not going to be as rad as some of the others. But we're trying, you know? We're doing our best. Usually this is actually a miniature painting channel. I've got a couple of friends on Twitch here that are just some remarkable sculptors, and you know, I felt the bug of inspiration. You know how it is. Let's see here. So looking awesome so far. Well, thank you. Hey, Malleus, you came in. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, just reattempting the nose. I've went and redone most of the eyes, made them a bit more roundish. Now we're just kind of going, touching up the nose because I wasn't quite... Oh, hello, thank you there, Tedious Tau, for the follow. Yeah. Want to get into minis, Galani? Minis are fun. I have a great deal of fun with miniatures. If you check below, you'll see my Instagram on my panels. You can take a look at some of the minis that I usually paint. Yeah, Malleus here is actually one of the friends on Twitch that inspired me to give sculpting a shot. The other is Rayoni and Arthesia Creations. So Arthesia is located in New Zealand and Rayoni is in Brazil. You paint Warhammer. I couldn't tell from the name Tau. Being a bit of a smarty pants there, but yeah, no. I used to play Warhammer back in 6th edition. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm all right. I surround myself by a lot of peers who are utterly remarkable. So I may be hesitant to say awesome, but I've been painting for a while. 8th edition, when that just came out, or not 8th edition, 6th edition Warhammer 40k was like 10 years ago. So I've been painting for a while. It's not even, I haven't been a consistent painter. I've actually been doing most of my improvement during the pandemic. It's probably when I've made my biggest jump in growth. Compared to me, they're awesome. Oh, well, thank you. And again, I spent some time and I've really been trying. Oh, Tedious is now hosting my stream. Well, thank you. Thank you. You know, I was painting before the pandemic pretty casually, and once the pandemic really hit off, I had a hard time picking up my brush again. But in recent, I think I want to say in September I started painting again, and I started painting like dramatically every day. So it's definitely been, you know, I know it's been a struggle for some people, especially creatives. Like when you get that like a little bit of despair, it can be really hard to get your creative juices going. So if anyone else has been feeling like that, I just want to share that I went through that as well. So not alone. Makes sense. It's very understandable. Decided to attempt something and to get you going. Yep. That's how I did it. Say, you know. You guys are all awesome. I think all of you are awesome. Let's see here. Switch over from polymer clay to cause clay and now epoxy sculpt. Yeah, no. My friend Kay Arthesia Creations, she uses cause clay and she will sing its praises. Decided to attempt something going along. So you're doing a devilfish. What's a devilfish? I'm not familiar with a devilfish. Let's see here. I need to really get that lip going a little bit there. Needs to be a bit more dramatic there. Can I show you the most recent inspirational paint? Here, give me a second before you do. Let me just make sure that your link gets allowed. Let's see here. I need to go regulars, add, and then tedious towel. There we go. Here, drop in your link now. Now you'll be allowed to. Unless it was like Instagram. Instagram's allowed by everyone. Okay, there we go. Let's take a look at your Insta. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I love how he's got the candy cane going. Oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. The devilfish is just a line or two below. Okay. Here, give me a second. I just need to get this going. Yeah, no. If you guys want to join in my Discord community, I've got a little Discord server, and you know, it's a lot. There's a lot of people there who do all sorts of crafts, and it's just a remarkably positive and supportive community. I think all of us right now would greatly benefit from, you know, just that kind of positivity. So if you guys are looking for a new place to hang out, I've got little areas where I give recommendations on how I approach certain things in terms of miniature painting. You know, just share tutorials that I find. If you guys stream, it's another place for you to promote yourself. Very self-promotion friendly. So if you... There's so many Discords. No worries, yeah. Just so you know that the option's there. In my Twitch panels, I've got links to the Discords. Well, my Discord, not the Discords. But, you know, just so you know, you guys are always welcome. Ganon, you're fine. Leave me alone, Ganon. Ganon's my cat. He's at the door. He's meowing. He's demanding to be let in. He is moody and hungry. He demands that the kibbles be delivered to him. You forget that you have a Discord. Alright, let's see here. No, that's not quite right. Needs to be... That needs to be down like that. No, that's not quite right either. Let's see here. Mash in like that. Picking her nose. something. Dad, it's been hours. Yeah, no, he's troublesome. Okay, so it's getting somewhere. Not necessarily where I want it, but it's getting somewhere. So this part here, we're gonna snip that out there. It's got a little too much clay. Ganon's ability to recognize time, it has probably been hours to him. I'm starving, Dad. Yeah, no, that's... So you know Ganon. You clearly know him. Been sneaking into my house and hanging out with Ganon, have ya? Do you have him on the phone? Do you got him on the hotline? Listen in your favorites? He's such a brat. Sweetheart, but he's such a brat. Alright. Okay. I'm starting to like that. Yeah. Mirror, he says. I can speak cat. Okay, so we're gonna just keep smashing in the nose. Ooh, there we go. I like that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, whoa! That made a weird shape. That was not the shape I wanted to make. Let's see here if I go. Yep. Sure. Good enough. Half voodoo doll. Half cat, half voodoo. All right. Sounds legit. Makes sense to me. Holds up. Okay. And then we're just gonna go with that. Yeah. All right. Cool. We've done that. Now it's time to do this side. If you want to spread the stream, I know a perfect Discord. Multiple streamers use it, and it's such a great community. Tedious Tau. I would love something like that. I'm curious, though. Are you referring to the YouTubers or YouTube creators' brain trust? Because if so, I am already a member. But otherwise, please let me know. Specifically, what I'm always interested in is collaborations with other creators. No, it is a different one. All right. Feel free to ping me. You do? Do what? What do I do? What? It's HOP. House of Painters. Sounds good to me. I'm always down for something like that. That sounds awesome. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Get in. Get in, you're being a jerk. You just gotta join. Cool. Remind me of the Bade. Bade of what? What is the Bade? The Babe of Power. Dance, magic dance. Let's see here. Alright. If I'm in there, we're gonna cut downwards just a little bit. Meow. There are rules which should tell you what needs to be done. You got it. Have an inviter. Cool. Yeah. Discord links are totally safe for posting it here. Absolutely. Yeah, I've got like a list of like links that are safe to post without needing to be a regular, like Discord, YouTube, Twitch, Reddit, like all that stuff. Let's see here. Click that. House of Painters. 100. Oh, there's like some 350 people. That's dope. Let's see here. How many people do I know? I don't know almost any of these people. Well, that's exciting. That just means it's more coverage. Online. Yep. There's a lot of people. Oh wow, you know, I now have dance magic stuck in my head. Thanks. Is there anything wrong with that though? Like, can you have too much David Bowie? I'm sorry, I know it's an incredibly catchy song. As soon as I saw Bade and then just the what, I'm like, what? Who do you do? Do what? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. It's such a classic song. Dance, magic, dance. I can only feel so bad for infecting your brain with, or reminding you, not even infecting, reminding you of how great of a song it is. The Babe of Power. You declared apology as soon as one is done. Yeah. Ah, it's so hard to get these nostrils to look right. Who do you do? Voodoo. Do a monster truck, a literal monster truck, like a monster truck that has eyes and teeth and eats people. I'm down for that. Heck, give me like an hour and I'll make a D&D stat block for that. I am a nom truck. I will eat all of the opposition. I feel like if there was actual monsters as trucks, like that kind of monster truck, then I think monster trucks would be far more interesting because they would be out like trying to eat one another. I think I would find monster trucks much more fascinating. I am Canadian and my fascination of monster trucks is rather limited. There's not a whole lot of monster truck hype in Canada. Really, really we're just a hockey country. If I'm gonna be real. No wrestling, not much in terms of baseball. I think we only have one baseball team anymore, like at all, for the National Baseball League, NBL, I think. Go to Twitch links in the Discord I showed you. Oh, guess what? Go to Twitch links in the Discord I showed you. You're talking about the invite, right? Yeah. Oh, Twitch links. Here we go. Twitch links. Oh, Tegus Tau. Thank you. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Much appreciated, yo. Honestly, I really do what I can to try and, like, make this a nice, safe space to hang out in and try to forget some of your daily woes, because it has been one heck of a year. So I appreciate you showing that, being consumed by a tree. Here, Cuts is just making monster everything. Monster tree, monster truck, monster cow. Technically, I'm making a monster eye, you know? Let's see here. Let's try to... Oh, got more clay over there. I mean, I love monsters. I love monsters so much. Monsters are what got me into Magic. Monsters are what got me into D&D. Oh my goodness, Ganon. Can you guys hear him? Monsters are awesome, Galane. I deemed it the Nom Tree. Let's see here. Do I have a Twitch bot? I do have a Twitch bot. Well, specifically, I use Nightbot in Twitch. So you can use things like Shoutout. You can use things like... what else? You can do commands for like my social medias. So you can go like !Facebook, !lurk. I should really put in like a list of all the commands that there are. Probably make everyone's life a little bit easier if I did that. Cute monster creepy stuff. My chat is botless. Well, that doesn't seem right. Let's take a look here. If I go... !Facebook. Nope, Nightbot is there. Nightbot is in the Twitch chat. It's just quiet. I try not to spam everything. Oh, yeah, no. I find that annoying. So I try to... my bot only comes up every half hour just to tell people about my Patreon. And that's it. Because this is an ad-free stream. This is deliberately an ad-free stream. I did not accept the offer for affiliate. Because advertisements suck. And... like... for anyone who's like, no, you should do it. It'll pay you. It's like, well, I mean, how many times have you like turned off the TV because a commercial came up, or clicked on someone in Twitch and then got hit by an ad and then just left without like finishing the ad? A lot of people do it, right? And this isn't like anything to people's faults. This is just a matter of like we are so bombarded by ads all the time that we just don't want to have anything to do with them. It's perfectly reasonable, so I don't fault anyone for it. So yeah. This is a community funded, Patreon funded stream. There's like a link for like tips or donations if you want to make them. No expectations, of course, just you know, if anyone was wondering why. Fully understand. Might go affiliate. But I hate people what I do when they can. I don't stream yet. Fair, I fully understand, but I might go affiliate, and if people hate what I do, then they can. I don't stream. Oh, no, yeah. Exactly. You know, like I don't think there's anything wrong with going affiliate. It's just, it didn't really jive with me, so I didn't. That's all. I plan to stream. Oh, cool. Have a Discord set up and a Twitch bot partially set up. Still fine-tuning it. Plan to stream when I move out of parents. Yeah. Do it. You know what? In my Discord, you're welcome to drop in a link that, or PM me, and I'll give you a follow. Let's see if I can do it right now. Actually, follows are free. I'll give you a follow if I can. Got 27 followers, and now it is 28. There you go. Give you a follow. Yeah, that's fine. Just gives you a head start, that's all. It's looking a little better. I'm a little happier with it. It's got this like extra flab on her cheek. Just cut that out. Considering streaming, but I don't know what time of day I do it. Plus I have to get a webcam or just use my phone. I mean, if you have a good phone, you can do it. Like if you have a good phone, that totally does it. I just use a Lenovo, or not Lenovo. I use a Logitech C920, I think is what it is. It's like the HD Pro or whatever. Honestly, it's like the bottom rung for like 1080, 1080p webcams, but it works nicely for what I need it to, so. We're just gonna take that bit there. We're gonna take that. Just gonna go yoink. A Yeti. Yep. That's what I use. I use a Yeti. Why is my mother yelling? Oh, hope things are okay. All cannon. You'll be fed soon enough, cannon. I'm starving, Dad. Dad! Dad! Feed me, Dad! That's how I picture him sometimes. Just this, like, if anyone remembers the show Squidbillies, terrible show, don't watch it. But if you do, kind of picture him sounding like that. What's up, Dad? I want to hear the cat being dramatic. Nope, it's more like to leave the lid down. Oh, did he leave the toilet seat up? No, yeah. Dad! Dale! Dale! Glad we can all laugh at Ganon's expense. Sometimes he's well behaved. Today he's not well behaved. Today he's a jerk. Meow. Meow. Dad. Katz is really like embracing the suffering that is Ganon. Like I think Katza, if I was to cast someone as Ganon, I might cast you as Ganon. You know, rewrite him as you know, accordingly, and yeah. You could have the role of Ganon if you want. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. I know that's supposed to be Wi-Fi, but Wi-Fi just sounds much more entertaining. Meow. 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 What am I not doing right here? I think I need to go more straight in. I'm a catering student, so I feed myself. Ganon, oh my goodness, he is so determined right now. Meow. Meow. Cut the chicken and everything. Let's see here. When are you gonna feed me? Never. Cat picks up a knife right now. Here, okay. I'll introduce you guys to Ganon. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna close the closet door so he doesn't see his cat food in here. Ah, he's such a jerk. Here, you wanna come in? You wanna come in? You can come in. Yeah. 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 Come on. Here, come here. Meow. Come on, you little jerk. Come over here. Come here. Come on. Yes. You gonna sit still for a second? Here. This is Ganon. Oh. One thing and one thing only. Okay. Oh my goodness, Ganon. Edible. Inedible. Okay. Yeah, I will do this. Shh. Gotta be quiet. So we're just gonna lift you up just a little bit, because for whatever reason, you don't meow quite as much when you do that. Okay. I know. You're excited, I know. We're not gonna do this. We're not scream. Because screaming will tell your sister that you're being fed. Yeah, I know. Here, I'm just gonna do this. There you go. You're just gonna be a little quieter. And you'll be cute. Okay? That's all for now. You will get fed more in a little bit. This is just for you to be quiet. Yeah, bleach would not be good. Bleach is actually one form of food poisoning. Fun fact. It's one of the most common causes of food poisoning. Your stomach will detect the bleach and go bleh. 4 out of 10 would not recommend. Food, Dad, come on. What cuddles, huh? No, food, Dad. Well, his few kibbles now he has returned back to Ganon and not Mr. Jackal. And so now he's being cute. Hey? Are you gonna be cute? Yeah? Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Oh, nope. That's gonna be bright. There we go. Yeah, he's very nitpicky. And I just want to continue sculpting. That's all I want to do today. I don't want to feed him. I just want to sculpt. But I gotta feed him a little bit, otherwise he will not let me be productive. It's okay. I love him. I love him a lot. Nope, he's back. Hi. You affectionate? You being a sweet bean? You being a sweetie? No. I just got the notification from my headset that its batteries are going to be dying very shortly here. The 4 is because the container came in. It was very colorful. Oh god. Wow. Alright. So let's go back to those details. I'm a little bit happier. I can't tell if I'm happier with the nose or not. Ma. Yep. Ma, indeed. Hi. Really? This is how it... Hi. I gave you a snack. It wasn't meant to be a full meal. You get your full meal shortly. No. No. You have to wait just a little bit. Ma. Ma to you too. Ma. See, I can make the noises. No. It's trying to be cute. Part of the hunger, feed me, performance, we could call it, Ma, is he starts off with affection. Hi. Hi. All the head bops and head scritches. I like food. You get my temporary company as a reward. Good job. Wait, you didn't finish the job. Yep. No, that's that. Hi. Pretty accurate description. He's like, wait, this was not the full amount. I am not full. I am not satisfied. Need more food. Hi. Yeah, I can make noises too. His head bopping in my chair, goes under the desk, smacks me with his tail a couple times, leaves, goes back in a circle, heads over to the closet, goes back to my partner's chair, my partner's desk, goes over to me, head bops me. Is just gonna go in a circle like that. Hey, you leave the lighting equipment alone. Yeah, no, this is lighting equipment. That's the one thing that's off limits. Don't do that. I'm looking at the eye picture, and man, those eyes are creepy. Yeah, no, Malleus, this thing's pretty gnarly. I really like it. Like, I don't think I could be more satisfied with like the monster I'm using as a base here. Oh my goodness, Cannon. Hi. Hello. Cute headbutts. Cute headbutts. I know. Not a full meal. I know it's not a full meal. It was intentional. That was a choice that I made. Yeah. Let's take a look here. I recommend looking here. Great quality resin for model. Resin. Does Reaper have resin miniatures? I don't think I've seen a Reaper resin mini before. Where would they have those? Mostly they're all just plastic. Like the Reaper Bones are all plastic miniatures, including Bones Black. So I've got one right here. I'm actually a Reaper partner. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm a partner with Reaper, and I don't think they have resin. I have like 6 websites, and 3 are about resins. Okay, yeah. Another reason to join my Discord is there is a long list I have. It's a spreadsheet of different miniature companies that you can look at or look into, including resin miniatures. There are plastic, metal, fantasy, sci-fi, ones that are compatible with war games, which is their way of saying Warhammer. I've got a list of something like 80 different mini companies you can take a look at, with little descriptions about them. There we go. You're asking about bots. There's your bot. Oh, Cannon. Oh, Cannon. But yeah, Malleus, I don't know if I mentioned earlier when you came on that I went basically and I just redid some of the eyes just to make them a bit more bulgy and less like they were popping out, more like they were a sphere that is underneath a layer of skin. Let's see here. Is that too close? Not close enough. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Insert paint. These are great paints. Instar paints? Not familiar with Instar paint. Oh, these are neat looking. I'll have to keep that in mind. I have to add that to my list. But yeah, no, I really spend a lot of effort on trying to make sure people know that there's options within the hobby, and that not necessarily everything has to be Games Workshop, and that it is miniatures are the hobby. The hobby is not Warhammer. Warhammer is a part of the hobby. Because, oh man, if you go into their stores, they will tell you otherwise. at least they're trained to tell you otherwise. Not all of them obey by that, but there's a lot of great people that work in the Games Workshop. Just and sometimes it feels like they want you to drink the Kool-Aid. It's looking good and fleshy. The sale might end by the... Okay, so talking about sales. Malleus, I sold my soul. Once you paint this guy and get it into the table, everyone sold. Malleus, earlier I thought I saw it blink. Okay. I ended up seeing my hand move on the screen over here, and my brain had convinced me that I had seen him blinking, and I was like, nope, 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 nope. I'm liking the wrinkles applying. Oh, thank you, man. I'm really trying to get this just look both creepy, but also I'm trying to get like the details that I would be excited to paint. And I really look forward to painting these wrinkles. I really do. And I just want it to, like, you know how it is. Like, you sculpt. I don't need to explain it to you. You want to sculpt the miniature that you would be excited to paint, right? Because you're a remarkable painter. You're not just a sculptor. You're also a profoundly good painter. Let's see here. Minis, the end bit could be important to you, maybe. I'm not sure, but it's news. I'm not. Oh, the sale I could recommend in January. Some paint set. For whatever, so £9 I'd wait. Paint set or something. Okay, cool. In terms of paints, I have like a couple hundred paints. I'm interested in new brands, but I don't really have the storage for them at the moment. But I do one day. One thing that I want to do is I want to be able to give like product reviews for things. It's like, hey, you've heard of Foundry Paints. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Markmania 1992. But yeah, I want to be able to do things like product reviews, like, oh, hey, you may have heard of Foundry Paints. Well, what are their paints like? Stuff like that. Like, I really want people to be able to feel like they're informed before they necessarily go and like drop a large amount of money. Because like when you're like buying miniatures or you're buying paints, a lot of the time you're doing so like with a company that's overseas. Shipping is huge, so you try to make a big order all at once so you don't have to pay quite a... And then sometimes you end up feeling kind of bit in the butt because you're not actually happy with the paints or the minis, and then you're down a couple $100, right? So I see value in like product reviews. Personally, I see value in them. But like anybody who's making content, I want to make the content that I want to see. So that, oh my goodness, Ganon, really, Ganon. Yeah, he's really angry. They have a varnish thing too. It acts like a matte, but does other stuff. I'm getting that. Oh, cool. I like that. That sounds exciting. As long as you're excited about it. That's important, Yeah, Ganon, I know. Katza gets it. Katza gets you, Ganon. She may not be on your side, but she understands. Ganon is the mascot of the channel. people come here for the painting and then they stay for Ganon. I am not oblivious of this. Even when he's angry, people still love Ganon. Ganon is good, and Ganon is life, you know? All that stuff. Why don't you love me? Oh, man. If only you knew, like, how, like, on the spot his mood swings are sometimes. Yeah. You're so like on point there, Katsa. Like, his mood swings are dramatic. Come for the art, stay for the cat. Yep. I mean, besides, who doesn't like cats? Psychopaths. Psychopaths don't like cats. Because cats teach consent. They're not like a dog. You can't just walk up to a stranger's cat and then just start roughhousing it. The cat's gonna tell you what's what. Yeah. 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 Meow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, when people say they don't like cats, I'm like, cool, I don't know if I like you. Love cats. Or, more realistically, joking aside, my actual thought is that they just probably are thinking of, like, their one friend's, like, bad cat, like, and, you know, similarly with a lot of people, if you end up experiencing something that's negative, you end up associating all things with it, because that's how humans live, is we survive by association. We take one experience that we've had and we apply it, even when it's not necessarily applicable, as a defense mechanism. So, you know, that one cat that scratched that one kid, that kid is potentially, oh my goodness, Ganon, you were so sad. That kid is gonna think about that cat for the rest of their life. Potentially. Hi, yes, oh, headbutts. Big, strong headbutts. Like, that's the actual reason people are like that, so, you know, it's like, okay, well, here, you know what, meet these cats. These cats are nice. Usually don't understand cats and they decide they don't like them because they expected them to act like dogs. Yep, no, that's very true. Yep. And like I said, you know, a cat scratch hurts, and a cat is it's going to be faster to scratch you than a dog is to bite you. Partially, but like the thing is, what people don't recognize too is when you get a cat scratch, you're getting a warning scratch. That cat is not out for blood. That cat is telling you to back off. And it's probably been telling you to back off for a while, and you just didn't understand that it was trying to tell you to back off. Like a waving cat tail. And I think that's another thing too with like people who are more exposed to dogs. They look at a wagging tail and they think it's a happy cat. Wagging tail is a you need to like stop what you're doing cat. Because I am ready. I am annoyed. There's that guy. It's like Steve Galaxy or whatever. He's a pretty funky dude, but he really knows the stuff about cats. And he talks about what is it? Overstimulation aggression. And that is something that cats are very prone to. They need to play. House pets and feral cats are two different worlds. That too. Yep. That is absolutely true. Indoor cats and outdoor cats too. An indoor cat is much more what is the word I'm looking for? Depends on humans a lot more, which is why Ganon is so moody right now. Because he looks at me as his parent, right? He doesn't look at me as a human. Because he's never had to go out and strive on his own, right? He is mentally a kitten. Like that is no joke. That's not me exaggerating. He never grew out of the dependency stage of his life. Yeah. Jackson Galaxy. That's it. Yep. Really knows cats super well. I've lived with cats all my life, and I still managed to learn a couple of things from him. Not a terrible lot, but just like more of like the explanation of to why certain things were the way they are. You know, like I knew a cat wagging its tail is not a happy cat, but I didn't realize that sometimes you just need to play with the cat. It's not necessarily actually angry at you. It's just, you know, you play with it for a little bit and it'll be cool. Sometimes. I gotta put in that sometimes. Alright, so with that, I think I'm about done for today. My headset's gonna die on me pretty soon. And I need to eat, I need to feed Ganon, I need to stop making him wait so long. So we're gonna call that quits there. Natural cat behaviorist. Ganon talks because he's around humans. They only talk as adults to communicate with humans. And actually, not only that, the reason they talk to humans is because cats actually, and this goes into what I was saying earlier about Ganon not growing out of his basically infantile mentality, is because cats talk to their mothers. They at a young age they depend on their parents, and they call for their parents to help them. Specifically, they call for their parents to feed them, and that is why Ganon calls to me, is because he had to call to his mom for food, and he has to call to me for food. So yeah, exactly. I remember a kid said that his cat hated him because it was always trying to trip him. Yep, nope, yep. The head bops are affection. Cats prefer their head being pet because they groom each other's faces.